It's fine to build it. Yeah, we're building where we carried off last week. I have no... I didn't get anything done tonight. I thought I got a little bit done beforehand, but... I barely done anything since last week. Hi Kim, Kex, and Mike. And Eric. Yeah, how are you guys doing? I forget to ask sometimes, I don't know why, I just forget. Current temperature. It's saying 17. I think we're under 20. Which is good. But it's back warm tomorrow. So tonight you've got, it should be nice and cool. And then we're back to 28. For tomorrow. I think 25 on Friday. And I think the next few weeks, the streams are all gonna be the late start. I just had a few more things like happen. But I got extra work and I got something else I have to do. I'm still gonna stream. I'm not gonna stop. But we are gonna be on later starts for a couple of weeks. We're gonna be on like tonight, basically. Apart from the weekends. The weekends are fine, but majority of the week ones are gonna be at like the 8 o'clock start. Apart from like the odd day. I just got like something, like some problems to sort out. And then yeah, a few extra days of work, stuff like. And after all that, yeah, we just I think it's only like 2 weeks. We can start being back to normal. Which means I get a little bit of time to get games ready as well, because like there'll be late starts. I might get a couple of hours in there every so often to have a catch up. But I don't know, it's like a couple of hours in each day just because of what's happening. Yeah, it's still trying, no. Just trying to make you feel a bit better, that's all. You played a bit of Roomstead. What do you think, Cax? Is it playing well? Does it look pretty good? Hytale got its update 5 today. And one of them is controller support. Finally. No more Steam controller. Problem is, I don't know the actual controls now. I've not played. I don't know if you like it, and you can play controller. I just prefer controller. I think it's just because of all the console years. I guess I'm okay on mouse and keyboard, but I can't deal with the whole keyboard. If I need more than like about 4 keys, then I'm kinda lost. And some games like it's the entire keyboard. I'm not gonna remember all that. Nah, just give me controller. I never understand, like, it works on Steam Deck. Well, you can't use a controller. Like, how does that work? I will never get my head around that. Because isn't Steam Deck basically a controller? So, I don't know. I'll never understand that for some games. Yeah, Hytale has now got its control support. I think it's basically what I was using with the Steam controller. But maybe like a few like buttons are in other places. Yeah, I don't have a Steam Deck. I don't know. I don't Switch. I don't think I'll get a Steam Deck as well. I want my Nintendo games. I think I just keep like Switch. I don't know about the consoles next time round. I'm not sure. Like, do I need an Xbox when I get a PC? If you know what I mean. Do I need to upgrade it if I'm not using it as much? I could just put an handy for some things. I guess it just depends on how much games there is. Steam is becoming more of a console market platform. Yeah, they got a new console, haven't they? You got the Steam machine, like the Steam. Oh, I don't know what it's called. It's just like an Xbox, but like cut in half. That's what it reminds me of. It's an Xbox, like chopped in half. I never had a GameCube. For some reason, I had all like the others, but just not GameCube. I missed out on a couple of like classics. Hi Sam. So yeah, no stadium, no Coliseum. For the old Marios, stuff like that, I just never had the GameCube for it. Yeah, just original Game Boy, original Xbox, and just like carried a box. It just kept the same tool like all the way. And then now like, yeah, now PC as well, to add to it. But now I only get like console games if they work on both, basically. If I can pay, if it's like a tiny bit extra for it to be like cross-platform, then I'll just get it cross-platform. So like my Oblivion and Avowed, Grounded are cross-platforms. I don't do it all the time, but I feel like it means I at least can take it somewhere if I want to play somewhere else. If I go on holiday or something, I can take it with me. I guess it's easier to pack a console than to try and pack a PC. And then consoles are good for other things, like all your TV channels and such like that. They're quite handy actually. You think it's after? Oh no, nothing else updated. That must be out tomorrow. Yeah, 28th, isn't it? For all the other things. Yeah, I could move it downstairs as well, yeah. There is one downstairs, but it's an old one. But I have brought like, yeah. I've taken like the Series X downstairs if I need it. Sometimes. And there is like a Switch dock down there, but it's for the old one. They still have the Switch too. I know the Kinect's down there as well, but I haven't used it. I still got them both. I still got both Kinects. And then all the wiring for it. I got the 360 and the One. I don't want to know when I last used them. I should find out actually. If I go to games and I look for, I'm gonna say Rise of Nightmares, which is like a haunted house. Like, it was actually pretty good, but that was a Kinect game. It's a horror game. Really odd horror game with like grappling hooks and boss fights and. I've never done VR. I've never done that. But how low am I scrolling here? This is not good. It would have to search. That would have been easier. No, I haven't removed anything. It might just be like. There is like auto filters sometimes. It could be one of those that picked up on something. I haven't deleted anything. Oh, there we go. Rise of Nightmares and Star Wars. Yeah, I did. I have Kinect Star Wars. Oh, how long ago is that? I don't even want to know. Wow, okay. That is a long time ago. That's 14 years. Really? 14 years since I played on the Kinect? No wonder the dust is so thick. Oh, no wonder. Wow, it doesn't, I don't know, it does feel like a long time, but that is mad. Well, that's Fable Journey, that wasn't. They don't even have dates, that's how old it was. Okay, bye Sam. Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, you had like issues, and then Destro had the same thing, like it just slightly after you. I think Roxy as well was like hard to find her messages. You were kind of like disappearing and awkward to spot. I think even cats had a little problem for a few days. Maybe it's just your issues. I know I ran a couple of games like that. I was playing a game earlier and that had a lot of connection issues. People not even making it into lobbies. Just made it wasn't great. But yeah, we're gonna try the Baldur's Gate this weekend. I'll sort the posts out and such. I don't know what I'm gonna use yet though. I'm probably gonna work around you guys, so like work out what's kind of missing. I think that's my idea. It's like fill in the gaps. There's a couple of classes I've not tried yet. But we'll see what happens. Like, there's all sorcerers even like work. Nah, I don't think so, Kim. No. I think in Tab you can see what other people want you to pick with like dialogue choices. If I remember right. I think good enough. But yeah, let's let chat decide basically. Like I'm not making it like many choices. And then you guys do all the work. Like, I'm just gonna follow you around. If you start a fight in the grove, then it's down to you. I'm gonna rescue you, then yeah. It's probably just a mess around, really. It doesn't have to be too serious. It's just a bit of fun. You can. It's fairly obvious, like, I think most people who played kind of know the basics at the beginning. We'll have a rough idea, like, where to go. Like, how the fights work, where the quests work. I don't really want to, like, save and reload. I'd rather just, like, play out as well. Really? And if it does go wrong, it does go wrong. I kinda like the mayhem. I want to be like mayhem, that's what... It's not to be too serious, it's just a bit of fun. Yeah, just it's meant to be a laugh, basically. Just a bit of fun for a few weeks, and you get the idea. I just don't want anyone taking it. I don't know if it would... I'll get a Red Bull. You need a drink. You can get some energy. Yeah, it's meant to just be a bit of fun for a few weeks. I think we'll do what you like. I think I had one. Yeah, I think we'll try and do it. We'll do it. Mess around the first act or so. I thought you said warlock, and now you're on about. Now you're about monk. Which one are you thinking then? Which? What are you thinking of? I'm not. I've got one idea I want to try. I'm not sure how good it is. It might just be completely wrong. Yeah, depends on what level we get to. This act is it about 7, almost? Do the automaton at about level 6. The hag is like better at level 5. You finish Act 2 like, what, nearly level 10? So probably like nearly 7, I think will be. We should all level like a second attacks if we're doing melee. We should have all level 6 like Spike with all the new tires. So yeah, we might just get 7 then, yeah. Which means a lot of stuff does come online, doesn't it? You can get basic multi-classes going. Owlbear's up and running. I think the barbarians get like half of their stuff. All the extra attacks. Is that level 4 spells almost? Definitely level 3 spells. Someone might get a level 4 by then. I think has a spell slot where you might get 1 level 4. 1 Oh, okay, I don't know. So it's random. But yeah, I don't think there'll be mods on, so just to be normal. Makes it a little bit easier. You'll have to think about your class. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of see what you two are up to, and I don't know who else is gonna join. I don't know who our third's gonna be. But yeah, I'm just only gonna fill in the gap. Well, I want to use something I haven't used. And I have used a lot of the new classes. The new subclasses. Like the Squashbuckler, the Arcane Archer, Giant Form Barbarian, the Warlock, the Wizard I didn't really understand. I never got my head around that. I don't want, I'm not playing Ranger. That one is not happening. You'll be a regen? What do you mean by regen? What's that, yo? Is that the ball? Is that the bunk? No. I don't know what all I know is I think I'll be... Are you doing glass cannon? All I know is I think I'll be a tiefling. I don't know, I just like tieflings. I think that's gonna be my race. I think that's gonna be what I choose. Well, what difficulty would you like? Because I don't mind. Do you want normal? Do you want tactician? I don't think I don't think your rally's gonna work. I think I've already seen modern tactician, which is all over the place. I guess normal is better for a mess around. Well, I'll leave it up to you guys to pick. I want a quick look at this new... Alright, what's the new controls then? What we got? Alright, jump to the normal button. Why have I got fly? That's... What do you fly? Primary, secondary, usability. Oh, I'm kinda lost. Dismount, drop item. Switch camera mode. A, Y, X, smart move, place one, resize. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to wear this out as I go, actually. I don't understand these new controls look a little odd. Are you? Yeah, you guys decide and I'll get a game running. Let's get into Hytale and we can keep on talking about it. But it's just gonna be nice and calm, I think. Just loads of block building and bad counting as usual. You have to see later, well, see on a third, if we get a third person, which I think we should be able to get someone else. I could put a vote up for the difficulty. Then mind you, I should better just ask it, just talking in chat about it. Because I've done a bit of both now. I have done normal tactician, so far for it. First act, basically. I've not done, Yeah, I would like to change it, like, verify the fall. I'm not sure who would, like, jump in, I'm not sure. For a little while. Oh, this feels nice. This feels nice on controller. Oh, okay. It's the right way round as well. It's not the right stick. It's left stick. It's not inverted. Hey, Vongola. Yeah, I've looked through the rest of the updates and I don't know. It's just like patch fixes. But control is just more important for me. Control is where it's at, so I have no more Steam controller. No, what I meant is like sometimes when you Steam controller things over, like menus are right stick instead of left. You know, this is actually not far off what I actually set up. There's something about the hologram as well, they said they tweet. Yeah, okay, just feel. The other one is how the chest works. That's the other one that's always a bit confusing. I think sensitivity might be a little bit too high. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe it's a little jumpy. Crouch is there. So. Wait, hang on then. Was I deal with UI as the controller? I don't know why, you feel like it looks like new UIs. They've like changed them. Why it just feels different. I think I'm gonna learn how to play the game again. They just jump straight down there. Switch panels. Okay, left and right just switch from top and bottom. Take off, take one, transfer, and drop. I'm guessing that is like chest. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's inventory. Okay. So start button is inventory. And that's gonna get a little that's a little bit of a weird place to put it. I can't even I'll get the hang of it. It's a little bit all over the place. Hi Harold. I'm better today because it's cooler. There's been some crazy weather lately. Oh, that's what's throwing me out. Is that motion blur? That needs to go. I don't like that. How are you, Harold? Auto step up, auto crouch and step down. No. View bobbing effect, that's it. Turn that off. I don't want that on, that's horrible. Is that even... You see that? It like stretches the world when I nudge forward. That's weird. Like, backwards is fine. When I go forward, it's like the never-ending corridors. That is so weird. I don't remember that. Is it that one? Field of view? That was not on before. Okay, that's it. Okay, sprint field of view. That's it. That's better. Like, what does that actually do if you turn it up? Like, how bad does that get? Because that is horrible. That actually, like, do to the world, apart from make you, like, sick. Look, does it actually... okay, yeah, that is... Wow, that is... Look at... As soon as I touch it, look at that. Be quiet. What is that? That's horrible. That's never, ever going on again. So it looks like it's some region reset controls a little bit. That is just... yeah, that made me feel ill. That is... Why is that a thing? I do not want to ever switch that on again. I don't want to see that ever again. There you go. 300 plus marble, which is like nothing. I'm gonna sleep actually, just with daylight. It's horrible. Why does like motion blur's nowhere near as bad as that? Why would you have a sprint field of view slider? And then also turn it harmful for some reason. Yeah, so last week I did a bit more work on that. We built the arms and I did put the hands on, but in the wrong place. So I need to I was meant to rebuild the hands and I might do it later today. So it's quite a lot of work, yeah. And then also we built these up. They're trying to let me get up in the air. So we were working on balloons. So we built this huge like beam across the DZ was calling a railgun. But you never know. I can do that with the end of it. It's still quite big. I don't really need all of it. But yeah, I finished up I did like a tiny little bit, so I finished up the frames. And then what I did also is I widened them up on the 90. So the bottom one is like 3 wide. So we do it on all sides. It's just like half of the block, basically. So I probably don't have enough birch now at all. I'm taking the hang of this. This is weird. But yeah, I never got the hooks in, which is what I was meant to do. But hang on, I need blocks for that. Get over, I do all the time. I don't think I have any birch. Oh, it feels weird. I'm trying to play with the old controls. It's confusing me a little bit. You really not hit things with the meat. Okay, let's sprint. Crouch. It was on plastic before, there's no... 好像好像sprinting doesn't seem that quick. Also, because I turned the motion blur, maybe the motion blur was on slightly then. Before. Did I just stop? I don't know. Maybe I've changed up a bit too much. Now with the house, to build the hoops, we are using all the hoop frames are made out of aspen. So I'm gonna get some more of that, because I need the hookahs so I can actually build, because I should have got those in. Yeah, I wish I got on inventory into like get like things like updated. It's just been quite busy lately, and the weather is just all gone against me. Oh, okay, game. Oh, not this again. So, those when the game's supposed to do bug fixes, and then I crash it straight away. Yep, it crashed, yep. Yep, hang on. Oh, I just saw my playtime. It was like 100 hours. I didn't realize it showed playtime on the main screen when you fire it up. I don't know if that's about right, although it seems like a lot. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, now it hasn't even registered controller. Oh, hang on. Weird. Let's try and I run on the Steam controller instead. If something's gonna work. I only cool down one tree, it? Yeah, okay, so I'm on my control, so I'm used to now. Right on this. So that controller feels this odd. I just said you have a little tiny bit of feel the points like field of view slide around. It doesn't feel like you're running now. I must have a tiny bit on, but not like that. Down the hole. That's it. Don't need too many. You can still build. I want to just get the bottom quarters in. Bottom halves in, not all. Oh no, it's gone again. Wow, okay, that's broken. What have they done to it? Why is this? Really? What is? Okay, this is not right. I've never. How do they fix crashes and then bring in more crashes at the same time? I am confused. Let me just try. Let me just play like this once. I'm just gonna cut a couple of trees down, see if it goes again. Like straight away. This is not right. It should not be doing this. This is weird. It's never crashed like ever, and then now it's crashing like straight away. There's no like error, there's no loading screen, it just goes. 134. I don't worry, I will go back in a second. I will swap back in a second. I'm just gonna see if there's a difference, if there's any difference if you're just playing and then the game just goes by itself. I'm not sure. Okay, I just cut down like 2 trees. Traveling back to my house. It's still in game. It's not crashed yet. Okay, let me send it over. Let's try again. Ideally, are you gonna hold up now, or are you just gonna break again? I'll take a double. Yeah, I like double kills. I don't know what. I don't get it. I hope you haven't got to deal with that all night though. Just makes my unlucky streak just even longer. It's just been loads and loads of technical issues. I thought I was getting somewhere the other day, and then so you might get. And then my graphics started saying like, oh, new update for like the Bond game. I only did it like about. It's less than a week ago. I updated it. Alright, you need those. Marble smooth, yeah, softwood plank. I'll be that dirt as well. Oh, which is actually the easiest to build off. Like none of them. None of them are actually easy to get though. So no matter what, I still have the extra block on. Because that will be like the swamps, and there's probably gonna be at least another one. Yeah, that's changed actually. Changed quite a bit. If you get one of these in, they're easy. I just get the first one in. What is it, David? Oh. What? What are you doing, game? What are you... It feels like sticky, if you know what I mean. Mine like so much different. Does that 3 blocks? Yeah, okay, that's 3 blocks long. I'll do this one 3 block. 1, 2, 3. That's getting annoying. Why are you double placing? Why, Jairo? Why are you doing that? That do my head in all night. I didn't realize those problems. But then that one. Enough of these. Why does one work and not the other? What I mean, what is it doing? Don't get it. No, it's the same. Okay, it's the same again. So should be outwards, yeah, outwards and up. Then 1. I gotta join these together. That doesn't join, does it? Well, I didn't work this out. I hit it. This is 21. Why does that not join up? 3 from center, 3 down. 1, 2, and then 1. 1, 2, 1, 1. Cause that be there. It's 10 blocks, shouldn't it not line up? Being 10? Go away there. You do my head in. You should. 1, 2, 3, up 1. 1, 2, 3, back 1, down 2. This is gonna be trial now again. Let's join. There's the broken axe. Oh, please say this joins up. Please say it's not an impossible size and I can't join it. Right, so 2 then 1. Let's make it a little bit shorter. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get angry. It's not. Just let me build 1 block at a time. You don't need to build pillars every 2 seconds. Alright, 2-step. 1. This is gonna drive me mad. Why did they do that? It doesn't fit. It doesn't actually link up. What? Oh, that's enough. I don't want to rebuild all that. Why did I design a pattern that doesn't actually work? Yeah, trust me to make something that doesn't actually go together. It's not really round then, is it? It's not gonna... Middle one's a flat. Middle one sticks out. Flat. And then flat. Ow. Did I mess up that badly? They're even. That's the problem. They're even. And it should be odd. So they're 11. They should be 11s, not 10s. Take an idea. I need an idea. They won't be perfectly round. I don't think balloons are perfectly round on them. I think, right, they're gonna be like, what, rugby balls? So the height is gonna be slightly wider? Oh. It's not even been an hour and it's crashed like 4 times. I'm sorry about this. I did not know this was gonna be a problem. I don't care about controller support. What's the bug fixes? Additional features? No. Combat and equipment. Quality of life. There's no quality of it. It's just crashing. Oh, I might have to give. If it keeps on doing it, I might just play something else. I can't. This is not bearable. How can they do an update and like break everything? Let me take a so if it's like a rugby ball and wants to be longer than it is wider. Means that needs to be the other way around then, I think. I think just come from one side and however it joins to the bottom, it joins to the bottom. This side just wants moving down basically. It's like double tapping the input for some... I don't know. Down 1, 1, 1, 1. That doesn't... Yeah, okay, so I gotta bring it across no matter what. At least a little bit. Wait, I'm getting confused. don't go. I gotta start really close. Oh, it's gotta be brown, hasn't it? It used to have like a brown corner and not stairs all the way. The tomb? Block it. What's that? 4, 3, and then I'll do 4 and 3. There's the getaway game. Stop placing extra blocks. Back to the. Hang on, that works. Hang on, I got something that works. Kind of. I think. Is that too bad, you feel? 4, 2, 1, 1. Oh shit, actually. Is that wrong? No, I don't think it is, but it worked. So there'll be 3 blocks on there. That one I think is a 4. Then 2. That's a 3. Then 2. No, wait, I think some is done up. I think that works. This one should be there. No, goes there. The 3 blocks sticking out, that'll be that one, the same again. So 3, 3. That one's got a 2 there, that doesn't have a 2 now. So that would have given us 3 blocks from center. Yeah, I can't give it a 2, can I? Because that'll be there. No, it doesn't join up. Oh, it's just messing with my head. We join on the horizontal third. The horizontal probably has to be the bigger one. The bigger giant. We'll make the horizontals bigger. Then we'll make that one bigger. Should 2, 3, 2. Two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's that bit. Then 1, 2, 3 again. Which is that one. Then with 2, 1, 2s on the bottom edge, only 1 there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Lisa. Just leaves that piece there. That corner. وشي there, وشي there. That's kind of like the pen between. It looks hard. I think I'll have to do. I don't think I can do anything else with it. It's just thrown me out. I just keep looking at it and it doesn't look right. I think that'll do it. I think that'll have to do. I think I just filled it the wrong way. Nope. Oh. Why can I not eat? You should do it. You should place it. I'm getting confused. What is it trying to do? So why am I not allowed to eat the meat? Oh, I think I don't. I think it's conflicting. Dang. Okay, this time it's registered the controller. Last time it didn't. So I was trying to play with 2 different controller inputs. I find him asleep. I can drop books while I'm asleep. I don't know. I'm not getting on with this at the minute. Leave that as it is. I'm gonna call that right. That in those sides, I mean, just. What did that do? Wait, how did it put that there? I was he looking up there? How did I place it downwards? Oh, this is... Alright, I can't play this like this. I don't understand why it's like double triggering. No, this is not gonna be a 9-cell fox now. Is there a sensitivity for how this works? Vibration, movement stick that zone. No, it's like a sensitivity issue more than anything. The lower balance. It's sensitive. No, it's just gonna be a normal airship now. There's no fox on this one. That was because I didn't want to build an airship in Echoes, because you were supposed to build airships. That's why I built a fox. Whereas this game, I'm just gonna build a regular one. Just the game lets me. That's the big thing. The game's gonna let me without me getting angry at it. I'm gonna waste so much wood because this is just. Go away! I don't want extra blocks. That is actually a 3, that one. The 3 puts it there. Then a 2. Yeah, I do actually want that one this time. That comes down to that goes in again. Just this one section joins up. What? No. That's too sharp. That's gonna come down. I get no screaming. So... I'm gonna build these again, yeah. I gotta build them in further up. And I got the wood, I just found that, well, I think half the wood's on the floor. I jumped half the wood back up because it's just not going. It's not going very well. Okay, that's the front ones. Okay. Back ones, oh, that's the middle one. Maybe that's why it's being weird. Oh. And the middle is like 11. Yeah, the middle's 11. Those are 10. I didn't realize I was building the middle one. Oh. Oops. Just try this again then. So 3 out. Then using that. I do want to put a head on the front, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with the front of it yet. I just want to put some artwork on the front, but my first try didn't work. Okay, 3. Up again. Then it goes 2. What's next? You're away from me on the side then. Then 2, then it's okay, it's 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, like 1 by 1s. On top of that. It's 2. 3. Then that goes up by 2. And that one comes down by 3. that's not, that can't be right. That doesn't work. 1, 2, get 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe that, I don't know. I'm getting blindness already. Three ones. Then that's it. I think that's right. I don't know. I just can't. I don't know. I just can't see straight. And let me get to daytime. Just make it easier. That motion blur made me feel a bit funny. I shouldn't have done that. I should never turn that up because that made me feel sick. I think now, okay, I think they're the same, so. I could build some there, but I need that hoop in. I should build the other 2 hoops as well, but. So I need to the other side. There's this one to put in as well. One, 2, 3, and up. There's 2 and up, right? 2, then 3, then 2, then 1 by 1, so then up to the top. One, 2, 3, 2. I think that's it. You down. No, no. No, I done that wrong. Done that wrong. It's that one. It should be underneath instead. I think that's it. Three down, 3 down. Okay, there we go. Say the bottom half of the hoop. You know, I can probably start marbling off actually. I'm just do something easy where I don't have to worry about anything. The other hoop is meant to be here. So the frame, yeah, that's the frames. They got the blocks coming out. So the front and back ones have got to be. I gotta build like the exact same thing, but like 1 block smaller. Just mark that up on both of them now, I know where they are. I never had this much trouble last week. I can't even tell you like where I place the block if I like pick a certain corner or anything. It just like double taps the placement for no reason. See, again, it's just like I have like no control over it. Yeah, the little bit's quite easy. Just gonna marble all of it up. For now, just it's like trying to fill. I don't want to fill. Let me place them nice and gently. You just gotta go all the way up. Because when I get to the center, like the 90 degrees, I gotta put like the free wide beam in again with the slabs. Well, I gotta get there first though. Give over game, just let me place singular block. This might just be like walls then. They're never gonna change really. I'm still trying to play it like I was. Kind of. Alright, one side. I don't normally like rage, but like... I'm getting more angry than I want to solve game. Just because I'm double tapping blocks that I don't need to. It has to be, it's gotta be sensitivity or something. I'm only just like touching the trigger, that's it. I'm just touching it and it's like, do you want to go all over the place? Yeah, I'm not making these solid. I am just gonna do like a skin. I'm not going. They're not gonna be solid because I can put something inside them. That's the idea. Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming tomorrow, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna try and get a few things done. I feel like we need I feel like a Hytale patch is kinda needed. But now I'm gonna try and do a little bit of catching up, get like Skyrim ready for the weekend, cause I'm not even done that yet. I've not been on it. What's that sound? The head rates are not great. What do you mean by that? Hang on, I turned Steam controller off. Why have I still got Steam controller running? I don't even know what controls I'm on here. I think I'm on controller, but it's not. Oh, you can't make its mind up. Not again. It's something to do with sprint, I think. I tried to sprint then and it crashed, so is that the issue? I just wanna give up tonight. This is I've been at it an hour and it's not going anywhere. Is there anything else in here that might work? What's that one? Oh, snakes. Okay, so spider snakes, no. Sprint field of view effect. Oh, sprint field of view intensity of bobbing of. Up down sensitivity. It's not mouse sensitivity I want though, it's controller. What is that? Okay, we turn that one down. Look, stick dead zone. I don't know if it's essential, like a central point. So like if your controllers don't like cell center, is that like a little bit of like play? Trigger button dead zone? Oh, no, wait, triggers. No, that's what I need. Yeah, triggers the problem. That might be it. That might fix it. It's something to do with like the trigger. I'll turn the sensitivity down a little bit just to try and ease it up. No, okay, that did not work. Is it the other way around? Do I turn it up? See, I like half. That seems better. Try again. Nope, that did not work. That was okay. That made no difference. Alright, 95. Just all I want is single button press. Amazing. I can do anything. I can't do anything else with it. I can either go to I can't make it very low. It's no difference. It doesn't matter what they put it through. It's exactly the same. I guess I just go with it. Just start filling this up with marble and then might have. I see there's some more. I don't think this is all of it. Ah, is that wood? I missing something you're saying, Sam? Because like your sentences don't make much sense. I swear there's a gap. There's like something missing. And how we go? So the head rates are not good. This play is anyways. Like I don't understand that. I feel like I'm missing like half of your sentence. I'm missing certain words. And this time, okay. White cloth, calcite. Okay, I need to go fetch some more. I need more marble. I didn't sprint, I didn't do anything because I don't know what's gonna cause it to stop again. I don't seem to get anywhere. I might play something else. I don't usually like split the streams up to different games. Oh, is that that's calcite. Oh no, marble usually isn't there, so maybe it's down by the statue. It might be there. It's in those marble. There's no marble on this apart from like a tiny bit up top. Yeah, there we go. Marble brick smooth. Marble cobble, yeah. Okay, it's all yeah. Yeah, I'll just take all that. Turning that all into smooth. And then I can do the other side at least. Yeah, I see it. That's another 300. I should have checked the game like earlier. But you know me, I don't know. I normally think after updates the game should run better, but no, it's just not playing, is it? It's not playing ball at all. I got stuff to download. I need it. I got loads to put together, and it's like. I know, like, Grounded has, like, a limit on how much you can build, which is kind of odd. You shouldn't get that on these kind of games. Like, they want you to be creative. That's the whole point of these games. Just build crazy projects. Just got rid of that. The only way I actually stopping it from building is actually just stand on top of it. I'll stop it from like spawning extra block. Me too. You say you guys also quicker on. That's like how quick it is. thing is, I'm not even on the. I'm still running the Steam controller. Way I'm playing it. I don't know, unless something's just not right.他这来记自己来听你说确实累，你就是不爱看有啊。No, what else can we talk about? I'm trying to think what else has like happened. Let's think. Oh, I know what I did see. Clockwork Revolutions finally. Well, it's kind of in the news a little bit again that it might be a summer game fest. It's been ongoing for like, I think we knew about it for about the last 3 or 4 years. I don't know, it's had like 1 trailer years ago. Then Summer Game Fest last year gave it its like main trailer. And then nothing for a year. Like, no updates, nothing. But I wanna see it. I wanna. That used to be a really good game for me. It's steampunk. It's like the perfect game, and I just don't know I just don't know when it's ready. How big are the steps? That's a 3-stage step though. So that one will go to the middle one, and then there's gonna be another thing. I think I'm safe to do that. Just build to there. That would be like that. And same again, build that one. I always want the wood blocks to be like proud, and then I might put some slabs at the side of them. Again. To me, lots of slabs needed, and they're not going to be easy to put on. Yes, then again, take it to the edge of it. That's 4 blocks. Launch him again. Slowly build around this into it. That's the idea. They need to hide balloons at some point. You go. There. Be careful. Do not want to fall off when I'm kind of not that up in the air, but it does happen. Gotta redirect these, I think. They're like that. Means the other one will be. I think it's there. And this one just. Yeah, this one just goes longer then. This one joins up to it. Yeah. Does that look brown from the edge, like from the outside? I want some stairs. If I need to staircase all the giants up, but it's a hoop it's the middle bit of the round part. It's a starting point. It's just gonna go all the way around. You put that in the middle, then I need this hoop filled in, which is gonna follow roughly the same pattern as that one. And then do the same again, build the blocks outwards. And then there should be like a gap in the middle where they don't sit, like match. And that's like where this room is. Okay, that is 2 blocks. Yeah, that's 2 blocks further out than the end ones. So like I should be building like there. And like on the inside of that. There's like a bit of a step. I should. If it all lines up properly, that's how it should work. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. When I first thought the ideas. The total is a storage area when it's... And to turn it into a boat, this is like how big it ended up being. Just because of how wide I made everything originally. What else? I was a bit of news about Fable, but I haven't looked into it. I think it's something to do with the release date. I don't remember what it is, I know. I hope it's not too late, like, it's been a while, hasn't it, since a Fable. I just hope the new one's good, like it reminds me of the old one. Just hope they do it well. You block all these. Then my marbles are about to run out. At least the marble's not too far away. You don't mind some more. Only one. There's only one of them. That's a bit. How do I actually get to the other one? I got ladders on me. I just don't actually. The ladders are for getting to the top, not to the bottom. I'll just climb up it. Yeah, I can just climb walls. Yeah, there will be. I think it's slabs on there. That would be a row slab. If I'm right. There's one block sticking out. That are 3. Yeah, there should be a raw slab. Actually, I should take a while, actually. I think the main thing is just get all the basics in. Get all the basic shape in. A little detailing can come in later. Come in afterward. Okay, now I gotta go mining. Get it looking right before I go back in and shape all the last little bit. How am I so bad at getting the time wrong for sleeping? Right, I can head over to them. Where am I? Yeah, I'm glad Marvel is just like everywhere. It's like everywhere, pretty much. No, I just don't want to mine too close to me. Hey, Emilio. Yeah, it's been a lot better today. It's not as warm, which is a good thing. It's been it's not been as bad today. It's back tomorrow is back warm again now. I got like one day of cool weather and then it's back to 25s and such. How have you been? Cause I haven't seen you in a while. Everything alright and such? I'm gonna cry. This is... Oh, not again. So I can't mine. I can't cut down trees. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm just getting so annoyed. Just can't work out what's up with her. I don't know what to do actually. Do I just keep pushing through and keep trying it? It lasted a bit longer then. It got a little bit further before it crashed. I do it that way. Yeah, I got an idea. I could put it back a patch. I know it sounds odd. I could put it back to version 4 instead of version 5. That might make a difference. Oh, I just saw him. Hang on. I just reset everything. I don't want to do that. That sensitivity back to I don't want 30 sensitivity. 50 sensitivity. 50 tree. Let's just try and push for him. I thought it's auto saves. That's the thing. It's an auto saving game like constantly. I don't know. Very different in third person. Which I'm not losing anything, it's just... it's just a little bit annoying, that's all. Just want to mine away and build things for the games like no. That's probably what I do. Probably need to check on Grounded one day. Just to see if there's any like events or for any like special armor and stuff. And then I haven't played in a little while, so I haven't got the buggy upgrade so I can turn them into like level 5s. I haven't done that yet. It's not the deepest hole in the world, but for marble. You just about get going, and then the pickaxe breaks. Probably haven't got any on me, have I? Nope, I've got one of those then. That'd be funny if that's actually so faster than the other man. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 to break it was what's this? 1, 2, 3. It's the same quality as a stone one. Wow, it's broken. You still can't decide a class for Baldur's Gate. What do you normally like then? Are you magic? Do you like range? Melee? What do you? What's your go-to then? I kind of have a few. I did barbarians first because I watched like Evil at that league and just like I don't know. I like Bodger. I want to do barbarian. So yeah, I did barbarians and then I did a barbarian bard. Just to do College of Swords onto a barbarian, it is actually pretty good actually. College of Swords is just like really good for like onto melee classes. Just to get those flourishes that you can do more get your multi-targets and such. Like really nice. Druid or sorcerer? I think Tim is going charisma based. Now that he's mentioned warlock. I think that's what he is deciding on. So it's gotta be a hex blaze for a guess. I don't think don't think he'll go any other way. I feel like it's gotta be that one. Yeah, I like druids. Druids are always solid. The new one's pretty good as well. The new one, I like the called Prosecco Stars is really good. I used it on my, like, the first playthrough I streamed. Because you get those new, like, modes. You get Dragon Mode, which basically means you can't fail concentration. You always have, like, at least a 10 on a concentration roll. So, like, it's... and then you also have the the Archer as well, which is, like, damage. But you just use the Dragon Breath as, like, constant. You still get Owlbear and such. You get all the good ones summons. I think he's got Bear as well. But yeah, the Star one was really nice. You also get, like, I think it's like Chalice, Bow, or Dragon. But I stayed in Dragon mostly just for concentration. The Chalice is like extra healing. Bow is like Guiding Light, I think it is. The one that Shadowheart always misses. It's basically like that's the cantrip. Like effect. Plus something else. But now I feel like we all need to be like a certain, maybe wanting to each different, like, stat, basically. So if Kim is charisma, you'll end up being wisdom. Intelligence is kind of the odd one because I don't really like wizard. But anyway, I'm going to use intelligence as it's an artifact sample. I think Arcane Archer is also intelligent, so it's another way like getting a class on to do it. Strength is just always too fun. I prefer Barbarian for strength. Swashbuckle was nice for the rogues. I just don't think it's the most popular. I liked it. So then I think I go upwards, don't I? Like, I don't know, I'm not always a fan of rogue, really. I think rogue is more just a multi-class. Just get a couple of points into it and then give it to somebody else. So, like, the extra bonus action into the barbarians, but only works with Berserk because Giant Form does want its level 10 to get the Throw doesn't depend on weight. That one. I've had a better play on a monk. Not too much. I've heard the drunken monk is a bit all over the place. It's a bit hard to work out what it wants to do because you're always like drinking. I've only played with like one cleric. And that is life domain. I've not really done the others. I don't see a paladin working because I know the oath is gonna break like instantly. I know something daft's gonna happen like straight away. Instantly go. But I do like the healing paladins. I think I normally stick it with a like. No, I do sorcerer and warlock. I've done their heart paladin. That ends up being a tank. That's really bulky. She just got divine smite with like full damage resistance. Yeah, I did that when I had my barbarian bards, the College of Swords Berserker. And then yeah, college was paladin plus Bearheart. Will was like sorcerer warlock to dual cast haste and such. And then the like either cleric or druid Shadowheart. With probably life it might have just been life domain with one level of wizard, just to learn anything. It might have been that. Been quite a while since I actually looked at the save to see what I did with everything. But yeah, I finished up with the dragon basically. I did Ansel. It took me like a whole night to do the achievement. I'm struggling a bit. Whereas I've done like first time like twice now. With killing before he does his like super like his Nova. And that. I cut the barbarian. I could just rage everywhere, like yeah. I do like the giant fawns. I think they're my favourite. Just get angry and just go and put. I've never done the hand-to-hand one now. I've never tried like no weapons like build. I don't know how well a barbarian might do it. I always feel like it's more of a monk thing. Yeah, I didn't get to enjoy it on the last playthrough because like throwing builds weren't really working with mod. Well, I only need like one item at the beginning of the game. I just need range of flight. That's it. And it's like the cheapest range. Like the very, very cheap, but it's just, that's all I need at the beginning of the game. Like I can't get anything else. And then it's just like 14 dex. It's like 20 strength, 14 dex, rest into constitution. And just make sure I haven't got a -1 on. It's the one for home person, so I think it's wisdom. Make sure my wisdom isn't negative, otherwise I get trapped all the time by the give yankees. I know that from experience because that happened a lot. They really were annoying me after a bit. I goes out and knocks. I think I just go up straight away for these. I'm trying to make another ring that is connected to that. We know the ring isn't going to be perfect because it's already... it's 2 blocks. Oh, I don't actually know how I'm going to work this out now. So you gotta come from both sides to try and mine it up. So, that. I think Orc is like probably the better barbarian. I'll go like the other dwarf, just to enter the dwarven thrower. I don't want dwarfs. I don't want like no movement speed. I gotta have movement. I like tieflings. I get the fire resistance in case anyone misses. Or something decides to explode. That's really what people are like with fireballs. They don't care and like use them away. I think the Wild Surge Barbarian only has like 6 spells to choose from. The best one is like the Sunbeam, like the big laser. I think Sorcerer's got the full table. I don't think it's got any restrictions. I think you can just pull anything. I haven't tried one. I've not actually played Wild Surge. So, sorry. I need to do random. I know they can cast like just anything. No, not that. So I've got 2 blocks out. So that's the same as that one. I need to mirror what that... I think I need to mirror what this does. Which is actually hard now I put blocks in the way. There's 1, 2, then up. The next one is up in the air. It's like that, then it's like 2 again. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and then up. Let's add that to the bridge. But it is 1 block shorter, so... no, it still works. Wild Surge, Barbarian, gets to use magic. It is designed to be, that's how it's designed to work for a Barbarian. It's like, it's got its own like subclass for Wild Surge, but it's not the most popular. I don't think it's not very strong. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that like that, like that? Where's the extra flag on the bottom? Take 1, little one, 1, and then 3 flats. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. I think that's about right. Yeah, I think I should wear that. That's like a roughly the same sort of shape. It's got 2 flags coming downwards. So 3 and a 2. That's got a 3 and a 3. You've got 1, 2 little ones in the middle. It's got 2 in the middle. It's gonna be slightly smaller, so I think that's why it doesn't line up perfect. So 3 and a 2. And then you've got 2, 2 there, which... Yeah, that works. They don't educate, it'll blend in. Plenty of slabs, you'll not know the difference. Yeah, Wild Surge Barbarian is like 7, and I'm sure Normal Sorcerer has got like all of them. Out, up, across 2, up, across 2. Wow, again then. I think it's like 100. I think it's like 100 options for a sorcerer. You roll a D100 and you're like, is it D100? You would have just sent out die, I think it is. And then yeah, you got 100 different options, and that's how you work out what are you gonna do when you wild surge? And like fireball is in there. You can't just randomly point blank fireball somebody. Down to in 1. You might get whole person. I don't know if you get anything to solve. Like you might slow yourself. I'm not sure like how many bad ones there are. I've never seen like the whole table. 3 then 2. 3, 2, 1. 1, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1, and 2. I think that's it. I think that's right. They're the same. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the same, that's the same. But I know what Kim will be doing. What's a warlock known for? It's just gonna be Eldritch Blast. You got all those spells, it's just Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast. And then you put Agonizing Blast on, and Repelling Blast. Unless you then do the Hex, like me, might do the Hex. That I didn't really play around with. As much as we didn't like Minsa's other things. It's always on the inside of the wall, which is right. It goes. Another hoop. Basically, when these are in, all you gotta do then is build another hoop in the middle that kind of fits between. No way. white cloth. That bubble did not last too long when I went and fetched. Yeah, I need a lot of marble. And then I need a few thousand for this. Same as all the wood. It's gonna be a lot. Yeah, they are asking to have stairs around them. They need to be like 3 wide, really. I think I can build that up with staircases like afterwards. I think the colour's right though. I think marble was a pretty good choice. Yeah, I better fix the pickaxes. Let's get some. I need to repair it. Oh, we're like 242 is. It's got a bit of life left in it to keep it going for a little longer. I need 14 more rice and I can start working on the next upgrade. I'll take... Actually, I'll take 14. And get them replanted. Is it... Transfer... Take 1, take half. Switch panels. What's smart transfer? It's only I might move it all at once. I don't have enough. Build a couple. Yeah, I make 3. You know? I carry on. Back to mining. I was gonna have a tour around like another like area 1. See if all the flowers are like there. I think I've got a portal to one that's quite close. I think my volcano portal. I think there's an area 1 like literally just next to the water. Oh, I didn't want poop. I did not want that. Keep mining this whole big hole out. It's gonna be. It's gonna be a huge marble pit. Let's have it done. I've been thinking a bit about the RuneScape one, the first like RuneScape house. I think I am gonna put the walls around it just to protect you from goblins. I don't want them knocking my front doors down or foundations or whatever. I don't want to wake up one morning and the goblins are just like broke off the house. I'm a bit worried about trying to build like a big project with like the enemies nearby. Because I think no matter where I build, they are gonna turn up. If I want to get big, I'm gonna need defenses for it. And there isn't any. That's. I'm gonna break that. I'm putting that back. Gotta check the floor out, yeah. Plenty of marble in here. Keep me going for a while. Whole bow might be flat by the time I'm done, but like I've already took the trees. Might as well take the marble as well. Yeah, if I get a couple of hundred on the stack, that should keep me going again for a little while. Chicken little. There's no dogs in this game. No, I can have them outside. I'll usually fly enough to find somewhere cooler to sleep. And they know what's coming. That put me to 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about my limit. Okay, 4 stacks. That's all I can get the carrot. How's it going in there? It's like, yeah, 4 stacks that should be fine. Just remember not to fall in the hole. It's about deep enough to cause problems. That should remind you that when I come back in the dark, you'd see those. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier or not. I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna have like a night off, and just no, I have said it because I was gonna get Skyrim ready. Yeah, I think I already mentioned that. I can't remember though. Like I'm streaming Friday. The Saturday one could be won't be crazy long, but yeah, we're gonna be busy Saturday. So, like, tomorrow night gives me a chance to get Skyrim ready at least. I get a couple of thumbnails done like that night as well. They're gonna do some leveling, I think, on Skyrim. We got a lot of armor though, which is good. We nearly lost it all though because of the punks. And Shanty got to 100 with all the pikes it needs. Oh. So I don't know. Shanty got a skill point to go in on the minute. Maybe pickpocket, I might finish that off. Okay. I'll water plants because of the weird. Definitely something wrong with that trigger. Oh, they got no water. Is that it? It's as simple as that. Yeah, before you just held down and it changed the size of the, like the hair it water. I really can't even work out what it's meant to be doing. Oh. I don't want rubber. You need as my plate. So I gotta keep on. They're not meant to be stored here. I need to keep getting my essence. So the only bit of farm I don't like, it's ever only eternal seed. I've only got 6. Like I just don't generate them fast enough. I need to keep buying more. But I'm trying to get the levels up on the crafting bench. Because once all that rice grows, I've already got the cotton. So all I need then is the 500 essence. And then, yeah, we're done on here. That gives me potatoes, and then the eternal rice and cotton. Still need like around 20 out for the 200. Get petrified, fire, dry, and palm. Weapons, tier 8. Okay, there is another one then afterwards. Essence of life. I don't know, that's just a currency, isn't it? Tier 8 for the plants, but I want the ceramic ones. Everything else is kind of there. Oh, that one. So I need 500 and I got 36. I'm a long way off. I've already converted those. My wood is... okay, wood is low. Yeah, sure to build. I'll be able to do one. Yeah, both arches are in all day, so yeah, I could do one rear end and then after. I have to get more wood. You should see you going through it, definite. I have made a few druids and I've like looked all of them. My last one I did was a druid that could use fireballs. Because I put wizard onto it just to learn my own spells. So I made a druid that can destroy a forest. It had like fireballs, I think shovel was on it. Might have had haste as well. It basically had all the spells, because I think everything else was melee. So then just like covered like all the gaps. Yeah, Druid has a lot of like really good early level spells. You get the spike growth. And it's gotta be like one of the best AoEs like very early on. Just that alone could just take out like a crowd. So we just walk through it. And I do miss it. If I haven't got it, I do know that I do notice it. So I don't think anyone's gonna be intelligent. I don't think I need intelligence if what I might end up with. I don't think Tim will be like learning spells. Oh, Warlock does learn quite a lot. Has a decent spell list. I can't wait for an actual patch to fix. Could have been a day. There's gonna be someone else saying the same thing, like, why is it like an auto-clicker? Yeah, the druids can heal. I think it depends on which one. But I think you should be fine with circle. I think, yeah, circular stars can heal quite well. And there he goes. There we go again. For like the 7th time. I don't know if there's any pictures on that for like things. I thought that said no. I thought that was a really, really long no at first. Hey, Roderick. Oh. Oh, Hytale has an update. Okay, please fix it. Please fix the game. I've got problems. It's literally just had an update. Is the game keep crashing? Is it the heat? No, Hytale got its update yesterday. The update 5. It's got controller support and stuff. But for some reason, it's just not behaving. It just got an update just now. So it's now like 0.5.2. Are we wrong? 0.1. Oh, please fix it. Please let me just build in these. I've got broken items. Wait, hang on. Wait. No, okay, still broke. It's a little slower. I thought they fake. Right, that goes to there. Oh, okay. Now she's gonna get fun. This is where it gets complicated and I gotta like build staircases to join it all together. I think that's gonna go 2 blocks higher. It's gonna be up here. No, it's still double clicking, so that's not fixed. I got the same news in Germany that yeah, I heard that. I think I heard as well. Yeah, they've got the heat as well. I guess just some places are just not set up for it. And we're just definitely one of them. They've not fixed that. They've not fixed the speed build. Right, it has to be that one. I think it's time that Europeans start to think of how they should build houses better. Yeah, because everything we have like double and triple glazing, like everything's built to keep heat in. We have all like the insulation in the roof to stop it all escaping. But yeah, when it's warm, we can't cool down quick enough. And we just don't get the heat. We only get like hot for like what, a couple of days a year? That's it. We don't get loads of it. We haven't had wind. We've been to have thunderstorms, but they haven't turned up yet. We still got like weather warnings up for them, just in case. The problem we get is like people like to go and try and go into water to try and cool down. It's not safe. We do get quite a lot of like accidents and stuff in warm weather. That one is. Right, I know that US make their houses with wood, and in Latin America they made their houses with cement block and concrete. We are like concrete blocks and house bricks. That's how most of us are. We're concrete and brick. So like the breeze blocks for the inside, and then we got house bricks over the top. And then it's like reinforced concrete for the big stuff. Not too bad. Okay, that's those two best done. Can I build a point or not? Because the point's gonna be. Oh, the point's gonna be fun. How do I build this together? How do I put this together? Because that doesn't match that. Wait, that will be a block. Look at where they got it down. There's like 2 blocks there. Got blocks on that one. They're all the inside corners. Is what? That's where most of the stuff will go. And then that one would be, I think there. That would be like that. Actually going that, it's like going the wrong way, but yeah, isn't that's going too far out, yeah. Onto the right then. Yeah, all them are gonna go into a single point. That'd be like that, and two like there. They'll jet off the floor. And then we'll be like, well, like that. I just do like 2 blocks. I think that's, yeah, it's a 2-block staircase. Okay, so it's like every ring just gotta get smaller. Might be easier building it from like the outside though, this one. That one. I need that one. So that goes to that. And that one goes straight up. And then the next ring is like 2 blocks in, and just keep on doing that. The next one is like there. And you got that one. So that one be 1 block. It'd be like that. And same on the other side, so these are all just gonna be like 2 blocks lower. It should just be like a step staircase, like all the way. But that's the idea, is that it should just like fit together. Just keep building it up. That will be there. And they kind of roll where they kind of are. That one's quite easy, that's just like that. That's basically just a full cube. Yeah, that one neat. And where's where's that? The center line 3 blocks out. That would be it. That's that one. Next one is that. Is that right? Let's say way off. Way out. They're both in there. That's gonna go over another block. That goes there. That's then touching it, yeah. Yeah, that. And then how's that touch that? That's just been pulled straight out. I missed that. You know, okay, now I have them. I just 2. Like that. Then a +1 step going the other on top. It's way just complicated, like trying to join everything together so it looks right. But I have got the ability to use slab, that's why I went with marble. Well, I've got the ability to add more blocks in and try and tidy it up. I just have all 3 block downs. All of those. Should kind of fit together. That'll be perfect. As long as it looks like it's going to a point, then I'll go with that. There's a one in here. I'm just so lucky if I do this upside down. Oh, I gotta do this 70 times. I just don't want to mess it up. I want to get it, once it's right, I just want to call it done. That'll be just seamed. No, 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 no. Yeah, how many crashes can you have in a stream? That's today's challenge. There's the whole fix for it. What did they even do? Social will now get stuck. Fix the ambient volume. Fix the empty blocks in block filter. Don't even mention the crashes that I'm getting. Wow. Shouldn't be in the problem if the game's crashing, like maybe fix the crash. Not the rest of it. Yes, yeah, but it's still early access. A lot of the games I play at the minute are early access. Wait, I think like half of them are. All like the roguelikes and some of the roleplay games, and the survivals, they're all early access. They just crash straight away. I'm not sure. I've never actually submitted a thing like a report. Never done that. They ain't just fill these up. I'm out again. I got 400 blocks. Why did I just... How is that 400 blocks to the end? I nearly got the end. Nearly got it done. I think we're gonna need... It's not just a couple of thousand. It's gonna be... What's it at? 10,000? Yeah, just got that middle to sort out. The middle looks a little... Needs a bit of work. The bottom is all like double slacked. I need to do something with the middle row. It works there, but doesn't work on this bit. I might have to just add another block to it on the center line. Yeah, I might just put another row block and then slap the middle row. Slap the second. So it just goes into a point a little bit better. But it's taking shape. That one end is actually looking... It's looking like a balloon. Then yeah, I got the wider seams I need to probably put around there. Yeah, I do want that on the side as well, if I can do it. Hopefully the ends are actually square. I think they all like a little rugby. I think they're a little bit squashed. Yeah, that needs tiles on the outside. What's the other side like? I didn't do on that one either. Yeah, so it's not perfect. I'm gonna have to go back up and tweak it. I kinda knew that. It's not gonna be symmetrical to start with. I knew that was gonna happen, and I had to put the scaffolding around it, and I just tweaked the outside, just put the shape, put the rest missing blocks in. But no, you get the idea. You get what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, back to marble. This way for that way. Just don't want to dig all the ground. It's gonna be quite thin up top, but keep on digging. I'm not sure. I don't know where the report will be on this because of, unless it's on my home screen. Because it's not running on Steam. But there is a bug in the corner like of the home screen, so it could be that actually. Well, that was tree roots originally. Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, I need to get all the roots out. So, if I can get that end finished, well, I want to get that end like put together. Maybe go and get all the wood as well. Put the extra wood around it. But I should call like one bit done, then you know, like I just got about 4 of them. I think the ends are pretty similar to each other. I think one's shorter, that's about it. Like I think one's 2x1s and the other one is like 3x1s. So I understand, yeah. Yeah, I think the axe is gonna be saying bye-bye soon. Because it might be time for a replacement soon. I gotta get all of that out. Really want to go through the surface, but if it happens, it kind of happens. I could always fill it up. I really put some dirt over or something. Well, after I fall in a few times, like in the dark. That is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Need some more stone. Yeah, I got some dirt on me. Okay, so I can do the scaffold. I can build round. Fix that front end. Key giant so I can't pick any up. Like now. That'll do me? Keep making bigger. Or mom. Keep making more mom best. Not a big like mess with the front. It's just I think one to see some extra blocks in and then yeah, just a weird like banner around the side. I could make the sides different to the top. Or the top and bottom. I don't exactly have any I don't have any wood on me at the minute. Might just keep to marbling. Keep to the simple stuff. But I've only got an hour. I've got about an hour just to do a little bit more, put a bit more of a dent into it, and then yeah, if I'll have to keep an eye on Hytale. If it's still acting up for like next week, I might just like put it off for a week until it's fixed because I don't think you don't really want to see it, though, so I don't think. If the game's like crashing every so often, I don't think it's like in a good place to stream. Missing that bit, and I think the other one's on the other side. Well, they're missing that on both sides. I think I am. Well, those two there. Oh yeah, should be another. That one needs to be like that. And then that one's a full square. That fixed up. Inside, I just need to do this corner. Like that. Like that. Do it by ones. Oh yeah, one end that's closed. Like half, well, yeah. I got four pieces of wood. Only thing I've got now is I need to see this wide and I've covered it up. 1, 2, 3, then up. I think it's identical to the middle. See, that's just 2 block gap. Yeah. Didn't really think that through. I should have built the frame before I decided to fill it. Never mind. Yeah, I need that next. I gotta build that next ring, then I can carry on doing things. This one's in. Because I have to build on top anyway, so. I'll stand somewhere. And they're taking shape. They definitely look like they, well. They're on the way to look like balloons. That's gonna be, what, like 1,000-ish? Yeah, nearly 1,000, but what I put on so far. I have like 400 in, no, maybe more actually. Maybe like 1,500 for like the bottom, the side, the middles, and then all that point. Yeah, I bet I can get some more trees from a distance. And get rid of the Swiss joke. Carry a leather like that. Carry a leather just gravel. Let it go. Make some rain. No, not random rubble. I got loads of random rubble. Get rid of the junk. What was that? I was like a pig squeal. I opened the chest. Why did it sound like a pig? Is there a bear downstairs or something just attacking things? Oh, yeah. Get rid of the poop, and now it's very cut things. Yeah, is there a pig down here? Sometimes there is. Just random pigs about, like, underneath, but... You don't know, no, I have no idea what that was. At some point, I'm gonna have to redraw all this. I just. Oh, up. That was close. How is that tree even like in then? It's hovering. That's not. So maybe just say, okay, I gotta watch out for the roots. Don't go too deep. You look safe. I go to that. I don't wanna risk it. Yeah, every nearby forest is just missing trees and they're full of holes. Don't even try and placer me. I ain't got time for that. You're too busy chopping down forests and digging up marble. I'm bunking a few bears. Even though, like, one thing I did while it was warm and I couldn't really play much. I don't know why, but I played Skyrim on the Switch instead. I don't know what came to my head. It's like, you know what? I feel like more Skyrim. But I haven't really done much. I visited a few places. Gotten my the standing stone I wanted. And I think I just joined the Thieves Guild to start with. But I haven't really done anything. I just joined them. And then I went Imperial. I don't know. I just thought I'd try and raise that not see it, just to see what the passives were. And just says, yeah, gain more gold when you find gold. No like percentage, it just says find more gold. I wonder what happened. I want to see what happens if you have an Imperial and go to the Soul Glow. Just say, yeah, I want to fight against the Imperials, but I don't like. Let's see if they actually say anything. I know I know the NPC do pick up races. That's only 125. Hey, more than that. I need like a couple of hundred again. I need last few, right? That might be enough. These last few. Get these two, and I'm gonna head back. I know, 311. Down there. Yeah, pretty decent amount. I think I'd be the hoops, and then I can probably make some slabs out of that lot as well. Maybe I should have made. I don't. Sometimes I do wonder, like, why do I always make them so big? How would I again? I do wonder why I always give myself big projects. I blame this one making it into my storage. Because I did not set my size. No, I don't. I kind of like the bigger ones. You can put more detail into things and such. It's just it takes forever. It takes forever getting the resources. Get these converted, and then we can just jump up and put them on. I think what I'll do is I'll just do the rear and the other. I might do the rear on the other one. So put all the two hoops up, put all that on, and then I think that might be a night actually. Yeah, I should probably do about the right kind of time. I think I did went a little bit too long yesterday. I got it out to nearly 1 a.m., which on a work night is a little risky. I was trying to find plants, and they were the easiest to find. Is it 2 blocks and then up again? Really can't tell from that one. Oh, we're looking at 2 blocks up, 2 blocks up. Then the ones, and then like flat into the wall. Two blocks up, 2 blocks up. That bit. That one's gonna come down as well. Is it? Where? Is it 3 or is it 2? Yeah, dreaming right up until bedtime doesn't really give you the best dreams either. Yeah, your ideas kind of teeter out on your head for a while. I do get that. I do think about what I'm gonna do next. I try and work things out in my head and you just stay awake. Well, I don't know what I was thinking about last night. I don't... It would have been something to do with RuneScape. But you know that 2. And that's when the 1s start. So that 1... Looks like 2 of them first, so 1, 2... It must be that then. I don't know, I was thinking like what I want to do with my armor, maybe? No, I couldn't. Wait, was I really dreaming about taking out zombies? Maybe I was. I was thinking about, do I want the robe on RuneScape? So I was like, I'm gonna take out 400 zombies with mud to fire. I think that is it. I think that's right. Has more flats on the bottom. It's like two, and then two again, isn't it? 3 twos? Yeah. Push it to there, and then it's like 1 by 1. That's circling down by 3. And sits then around a 3 and a 2. Yeah. And back to marble. Blah blah. They're all getting on my nerves. Let me play is like one at a time. Why do you have to just get mad? Like I'm only just touching the treasure and it's just like, oh, you want blocks? There, here's loads. I think that one goes to the top. One side. It is a big carving. Like it's just relaxing usually doing things like this. I haven't got to think too much. It just I can probably just do like bits and pieces. I think how my weeks are of late, like coming up, I should have time to just jump on and do like things like this, just get little bits finished. That all goes to the head, and I need those two in. We start building across. It starts looking, it starts taking shape. I hope they fix that. It's gotta get another update to fix. I can't get on with that for much longer. That one goes in, that one goes in. These go up. Marble supply nearly runs out again already. The last bit, the last row now. Right, says too. is the best way to build one, really. I can't think really like. I guess some people could probably do it like freehand, but I kind of like always like to frames in. Just give me an idea where to build to, and then yeah, just do like the steps one block at a time. Wait, what's here? I'm just looking. The temperature hasn't gone down since I started. So like 3 hours later, it's still. It's saying 60 am. The start today was 70 am. One up. Up. Okay. Bye. Now half the side walls. Now we're just gonna put the point back on. And I got I'm got 100. Make sure I just check how I did that quickly. There were 2 blocks there, what was already there. So the staggers off the wall first, the sides first. That'd be, yeah, those in first. Oh, I get it. It's just in my head and like every time I place a block, I place like 10 blocks and I have to destroy like 2 of them straight away. Get away. I don't need you. Yeah, these go wider. They go up by a 1. Like those up by 2, so that would be like that, I think. Yes, that's the original. That's gonna be 4, and then this one has to be 2. Has to go again. You could need definitely those 4. Is that one's all in front? Oh, it is. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. So it's a 1, a 2. No, see, not those two. 2 blocks, 4 blocks, 4 blocks with 2 back, and then, yeah, that's it. Kind of 8 blocks. About 8 blocks. That is there, that is there, that one does. And the mount. Cho chúng ta ra đến last longer again. You do like 20 minutes of digging for like 5 minutes of building. Oh, hang on. Oh, I do have a sneaky stack. And that's one thing I need to look at. I do need to get the backpack upgrade. I need to check that. I forgot last stream about it. I can get another row. Yeah, I need to see if I've got that enough stuff for it. I remember being like the red cloth. Before I went into the volcano area when I last looked. I might be able to build it. I just like that, then it's a... How should be those? I'll do these ones first. Do the easy ones. They're all nice and square. We'll take Chief. I think once these are done though, it is just detailing. So just engines, sails, the fans, things like that. It's all the small, like the finishing touches around. And they are freeze all the way to the front, pretty much. I think that's the last 3. I think that's just gonna be a cube going in. I think that's it. Yeah, just build around. I don't know. So I get to look at the outside. Going mad. Ow. I'm glad. I'm glad there's a lot of that. So good job here and save, making sure they're the same. I feel the same way, they should be, but I could easily forget to put some tiles in. Better get some marble though, because I don't think I've got enough to finish it. I only got 21. Okay, my head is still spinning from that motion, that field of vision, like blur thing. And that was like 3 hours ago when I when I moved back across. My head's still not settled from it. It's still like lightly hurted. It's not. Is that 10? Is that 10 times? Come on, game. Come on. Let me rejoin. There we go. Back up. Let's carry on winding. This is more crashes than Skyrim. In a short period of time as well. I don't think Skyrim could even match this. It's a bit. You find loads of mods that I don't think I'd crash this much. Something is seriously wrong with the new update. $100. I'm guessing it's filling that up again. I think 200 off, like 300 will be enough. Just to finish that last little bit off. I'm told you that one told you tell them where the hole is. I'm not even getting away. I probably fell down the hole because I made the hole bigger. You guys, I can't pick any more up. It looks like now. Unless I can get rid of something. Like shale, because don't need that in a minute. So just keep riding away, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it for a couple of days after today. And see if there's another update like that sneaks out. If I see no update between like now and I don't know, like Monday night, Tuesday. Yeah, might have to skip a week. 'Cause I don't want to stream it like this. I don't even want to really play it like this. It's just so annoying. It's not right on you guys to see like a black screen every 15, 20 minutes or whatever it's been. Nice if I can work out what it is, but it's not just when I'm mining like loads, it's happened just like moving. converted. Okay, 321. And she closed me about the balloon. Then all you gotta do is put the front page. You just gotta do the front the same. And then I gotta do the whole thing in reverse and build from and basically build down. But it's only like a quarter. Basically, it's on a quarter. I gotta do top side as well. Yeah, I think what I'll do as well is while it's split in half, I might put the detailing on the middle just because it's a little easier to get to. And then we've got to make big brackets that hold the balloons on and... Yeah, that's... I think the main thing is just get these built. Oops. I think get these in shape and then I can mess around the other thing later. Well, a 4 and then... That then just becomes a range of blocks. Like that. And if it's not identical, then I'll just... So it's just a glider. I could just like fly around and spot it all. Spot all the mistakes. Next one, 3 blocks down. Then a 2 block. Gotta see half off of that one. No, that's a 3 block as well, isn't it? I think that's one. And then just that corner. To be those two. And once you have that, I don't think this one's right. Yep, I messed the staggering is way out on the front. Oh, I was the front's too flat. I got it. I know it's the... That needs to be proud. And that one drags on there. I'm gonna guess the sides is exactly the same. So if I do it once, definitely can do it twice. Yeah. No. Ow, I thought I wasn't on that block. I do it too often. Yeah, I do. I thought it had to happen. I mean, it always happens. Yeah, that means I gotta put another skull in the box. Well, move the one over. The top one is bigger, the bottom one is the bow. How do I mean? No way so you can tell the difference. I know myself, basically, yeah. But ever since I started building up high, I've been keeping how many times I fell off. You like it is, I can put marble in there. And I will put a bit of... I'll put a block of red one in the top. I know which is which. So yeah, I fell off that like 4 times. That's why I put the water around it, it still made no difference. Fell off it. And then yeah, I fell off the balloons like 3 times. I forgot how many times I fell off the bridge, because I fell off that as well building it. It's not even as high, but it's still just high enough, so you just take full damage. What the hell? I don't know. I can't remember how many times I fell off. I was doing the chain. I just like slid up the chains and like, yeah, it is a way down. I think I missed the water. Just like splat up the path. So, quite the way over as well. Well, there's a couple of blocks clearance, but I think there's a few. It's closer than I thought it would be. That should be about right. Just that block of dirt that I just fell off I need to get rid of. I know there's another problem. Okay. It's the row where the dirt is. I need to put a block in there. I need those two in. On the other side. And I think that's about the same then. Yeah, I'll call that about the same. Okay, so I'm just gonna fix that. You see myself going splat again. Yeah, I'm gonna go safe. I'm gonna play safe. I'm gonna go underneath. I'm not gonna go off the edge. Hello, game. Don't want all those. I'll put the axe again. Yeah, my axe has had it. $162 durability, yeah, that. Yeah, the hatchet's nearly gone as well. The hammer's not really worth it either. Yeah, I should probably build some more cobalt to just use them. Don't want to fall off again. Yeah, they've come out alright, actually. Yeah, but I took just like the slab work, but I think they're looking right. I've never like tried a twin. It's a lot more work building a twin. I wanted to build a different type of airship that I've not really done before, so yeah, twin balloons it was. Yeah, the huge beam that holds it all together. And then I want to do like I still want to put the fins on the front. And then I don't think the bow is finished on this one. No, I gotta put all the rest of I gotta finish the bow. I built one big curve beam, but haven't got the other one. Yeah, I did all the front of that to do something with. But even when this is finished, I still got the other one. Still got the other one to build. I still don't look at that one. Now look at that upgrade quickly. So extra storage is the backpack upgrade. Well, if you remember, unlocked backpack. Backpack upgrade 1, backpack upgrade 2. So 1, I can't do 2, because we don't have leather yet. Heavy and the fire scrap. I'm not far away then. Okay, I'm not far off that. The leather I might have because there's... Yeah, okay, the leather's done. I just need to get a couple of skeletons. You start fueling. Keep the ladders, steal the random things you do. Go away. Yeah, the blocks on me to do the hands, but no, it's about time I finished up actually. I'll finish up a little bit early, so I just I'll go to bed too late. Yeah, 12:30 is normally my limit. 1 o'clock is a bit too late. I normally try in for 12. It's just 12 is the sweet, the best time to end. I don't mind running over a little if we're just talking. You know what they do? They work. You know the best thing as well is because it's so big. You don't need to. I don't need to do the tops. You can't see them. You can't see the top edge. Yeah, I can get away with it. Unless you're right on top of here, then you're gonna see straight into them. You get a good view from up here. Plenty of ladders. all the way to the top. That's a bit of a fail. I think that's the. 我是把这选的。要修老说。I still think they like the perfect size, really. Magic expires in 10 minutes. No, I don't transform into anything. It's just, I don't know, it's... It's just late, I'm a bit tired. I'm just a little fed up with all the crashes and such. We got some done at least. You managed to buy through it and like go for it. Like work it out. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on the game. I gotta keep an eye on these updates to see if it gets fixed, because it's not that. And I don't understand what's happening with controls, because it's still running my controls that I set up, even though the Steam control's been switched off. And the game's crashed like 10 times since I switched it off, so like, why is it still running Steam? Yeah, you can see why they call it like Marble Pit as well from here, so it's right there. It's right over there. And the forest is right. All the gaps in the forest is where I've already been. I've flattened so much. But no, that's not. I don't think so. That's all right work actually. Just say we had to do a lot of digging, a lot of chopping the trees just to like build it. And with all the problems we've had, I think that's not a bad night actually. And me trying to make circles don't actually fit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching it and make sure if there's no updates since I'm gonna try and play it next week, I might play something else just until it gets fixed. I'll do tiny little bits and pieces like myself. And just test the game and make sure it's running alright. I'm thinking probably a wide beam in the middle. And then I might do like a 2-block wide on the ends. And have like a 3 wide in the middle. And then bring the beam on the bottom, like round the sides. And then over the top. That's the plan. Let's just see how well it goes together. That's the idea. And then it goes engines on the beam in the middle. They're all gonna get fastened to that. There's a load of chains to go in just to like angle like this put supports in. But then yeah, I kinda want like the fins at the bottom. I've never tried that before. We got the bike railings to go in. And then maybe some like weapons. I might try and put some steampunk cannons on or something. Engines, fans, rudders. Yeah, there's a lot. But they're not as liquid as the balloons. They're a lot simpler. Now that's kind of the awkward bit. No, we can't make them. There's no dispensers, there's no TNT. So all I can do is make them look nice. there's no way I'm making them fire. Not yet anyway, but if we got like the crate mod stuff, I don't even know how I'd like fit it in. Cause I don't know. Depends how big the systems are. They're just gonna be fancy. They just gonna build them out of like black. Maybe shale, a bit of dark wood. I think palm tree is the golden like wood we use. We just build a few onto the deck or something, or maybe do crossbows. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a Gatling gun. I don't think there's any way of building it. I have to have a look at like fence posts and see how closely they go together. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna try and get on like a couple of days and just few bits and pieces. Same with Dreamscape. I got a few plans on there of things to do. Yeah, the weather and then just loads of work has just put me behind a bit. I don't like being behind. I'd rather come into a stream and I've like done a little bit between, I got the resources ready, things like that, but it's just not worked out the last little bit, last few weeks. I think the most I had was like an hour, so I did like the underbelly arch and that like the flattening bit, the wide panel. I think I based it off like Friday, Saturday night, Sunday morning, and then Monday I lost. That's like all the time I use to like get things done. But hey, we're progressing. We're progressing anyway all the time. Even if the game doesn't want us to progress, we're still pushing for it. But yeah, definitely something is not behaving. It could be the controller, it could be something else. It seems like we're chopping like blocks. It seems to be like gathering blocks at once. That's where it seems to pick up like mostly where it's struggling. But yeah, the whole fix we just got was like social bar no longer getting stuck. Fix the ambient volume, fix empty blocks in block filters. Fix the client crash when right-clicking non-interactable blocks with secondary unarmed actions. But I don't think that did anything. Okay. Yeah, the little patch sense, yeah. Just for that little update we had like halfway through the stream. But it's like 6 fixes, and like none of them seem to mention like what happened to me. So maybe there's some more on the go. They're just not done yet. Okay, so I gotta. It's just hit midnight, so I can talk for like a few minutes. I can tell you guys what's happening like the next couple of days. I can do that at least. I know summers. I know what's kind of planned. A new bit of bug report the stream. Yeah, hopefully get sorted. I have to just keep checking the game every few days to see if it gets something happens. See if there's another update. And then yeah, just do the same thing. Cut a load of trees down, do some mining. And just see if it's stable. If it's not, then I might just skip the week and play something else on the Wednesday. I don't want to, but if we have to, we have to. Maybe just play something together or something, just like... Yeah, well, I'll keep watching it. So, think. Maybe, yeah, if it doesn't work, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I think Wednesday is actually, it might be an earlier start day for me. I think that's like the only day I can stream early, so. It probably is the best game to play. But yeah, I'm gonna keep watching it and just make sure it's all good. So yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow night. I'm gonna just get games ready, get some thumbnails caught up. Make sure Skyrim is ready. That's the main one I'm gonna sort out. And then we got Friday night, we're doing Timberboard, because we missed the Monday. Because I was not streaming in like 35 degrees. That was not happening at all. So we're gonna play Timberboard. We're gonna save our beavers, we're gonna get them more food. Hopefully the dam gets fixed and we have our like lake built. And we can hold in water like through a drought. And if we get time, we'll try and get to the metal. We'll try and build, like, expand a bit more. We'll get the bridges built and, like, just head across to the other islands. And then Saturday morning, yeah, we're gonna start, like, the mess around, like, Baldur's Gate. Like co-op, the fun. I can see it just going, but it's gonna go all over the place, isn't it? It's gonna be just mad and such. So now we're gonna play around on that. Sundays back to Skyrim. Carry on with the storm clouds. And then Monday is gonna be Timberborn again. Because Timberborn is Mondays. So it's like a double bill of Timberborn basically. But yeah, that's gonna be end of the night stream as well. And then RuneScape will be nighttime as well. So that's another one I want to try and get a little bit of wager on is RuneScape in the next day or so. Get some more thread, get the first base, get some walls up. Then just build my footprint out to like the limit and then just put loads of walls in. Stop those goblins. Then we're the one banging on the front door again. You think you'll be a Dwager? You're gonna be a gnome? Or is that no, a dwarf? You're gonna be a... Why dwarf then? Why do you wanna be small? You know what? You don't mean the way you mean a dwarf, and you mean the elf then? Dwager is a dwarf, so I... Isn't it? Like, what do they get then? Do they get... Is it seeing dark and, like, night vision and something? The old dwarf gets the... Is it the poison resist or something on that one? If you go small, you know what I can do to you. If I go giant form barbarian, then I'm just gonna throw you. I'll just throw you at the enemy. I don't need a weapon. So yeah, just catch this warlock. We know we can't. I know we know the fall damage spells don't work as well because we tried it last time. There's no way to protect from it. It's just picking you up and throwing. Because you'll be under 100 kilos, which is like 20 strength. I think you'll be like, what? 60 or 80, which will probably be like 16 strength. Hey, Roxy. You could possibly throw me. That's a random message. Yeah, I think you just came to the chat at the wrong time. We're just trying to work out like what we're doing on Baldur's Gate on Saturday. So I think Texas going Druid. Kim's going Warlock, but on a small guy. At the minute, it sounds like I'm gonna end up being on melee. As some thought. Well, it depends who the fourth's gonna be. I don't know who else we're gonna like get for the last person. I don't know who else. I don't know who's gonna join, Mike. I have to see who's in chat like that morning and such. It's just like if someone could join in a little bit later if no one's like there straight away. I do wanna kinda use a race I'm not no, not race I'm not using, but I think I will be I think I end up with tieflings. Yeah, the wood elves don't get horns. I want the antlers on the wood elves. But now we don't. So that's one charisma, one wisdom. So we do need a dex character, which is not really my thing. I don't do dex very often. I get all the ways to turn in like my strength into like my weapon damage. the Titan bow or like the passives, they just convert. I actually just looked at my armor class and that's it. I don't like attacking on it. Trying to see how many hammers there are as well, but I don't want to be a dwarf. I like dwarven thrower, but I don't want to be a dwarf for it. Even though that's the best way of doing it, I just don't want to be a dwarf. Invisibility. One time used in combat, unlimited outside of combat at level 5. And then gain enlarge. Okay, but enlarge is strength, usually. Or is that a little bit different? Is it like 1d4 extra damage per melee or something? I know they all work slightly different. So like the enlarge magic, the barbarians, the Baldarian sword. They're all just slightly different version of enlarge. I think the Baldarian sword is, I think like double strength. Rating I think it is on that one. Your strength gets used twice. Unlimited invisibility is the thing you want. Yeah, I don't really do the invisible. I don't go stealth. No, it's not my thing, I don't do that. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. My paladins are okay, but I'll have to multi-class it. I'll have to multi-class it like level 5, which is a bit late. Go 5-3. Oh, that is 7. That is 7-3-2 or something like that. I can't remember what my paladin is. It's Bearhawk, Paladin, and I think there's still Fighter in it as well. So it might be 7 Paladin. No, I don't think it's 9. 6-1. I think I made sure I got the action search for it. And then barbarians are the same. 10 barbarian, 2 fighter. Because you don't need 12 on giant form, you just need 10. If giant form 1 was 9, then I would go rogue for the double bonus action. But it's level 10 passive for the throwing any weight. Probably just medium targets is level 10. So what's it? So after Monday, yeah, so Monday is Timberborn, Tuesday will be RuneScape. Wednesday is hopefully Hytale, but I'll let you know if something changes. You're not sure about Thursday and Friday yet. I think Friday I'm busy, so it might Thursday I think Thursday I'm free. If I can reduce a person as a dwarf, I think I can fit in some of those small holes. I'm not sure how small you have to be, but yeah, it's worth a try. I could just hit you into it if you get stuck. You know, just do like whack-a-mole. I just bonk you through the hole if you can't get through. I don't think I've ever used one. I've never like shrunk anything down to do it. I'm not sure if shovel even fit. I don't know actually. I never. Mage hand does. I do mage hand go then. I've done that before. Shovel, I don't know. We'll have to talk about it more Friday as well. We'll work it out. I'm gonna think of what I'm gonna call it as well. I'll have to put make it as another playlist. Yeah, I do sometimes I can't think of like titles for things. Enemies are hard. Now we'll have to work out the difficulty as well, yeah? I don't mind what we do. Oh, names are hard. Yeah, names are hard. I struggle naming characters. And then... Yeah, no, I struggle with the stream names because it... I don't know, you need it to like be what it is, but you don't want clickbait. Really, I'm just trying to describe what's happening. That's what I normally aim for. Never really, I don't know. I wasn't even sure today. I just knew we'd be building. The Hytale ones are quite easy. It's gonna have building in the title. That's there. It's some sort. The timber bowling, I'm not sure yet. Something to do with little islands, I think. I think that's my idea, like... surviving on little islands or something, and then... I'm not sure the next RuneScape will be called. It's either gonna be building a new house, or it's gonna be like... we're gonna work through that area and do some questing. I think we'll start the question. If I can get the armor nearly ready... we can quest and do a little bit of building. Because I don't even understand that new area, like, it's such a weird one. The resources are a pain to find, and then... there's all like the red lake, and there's... I don't even know the quest line wants, and... but then all the question words are just capes, and it's like, I don't need a cape. I'm fine with my magnet, I don't need another one. So I don't think I want to get going. It's like 20 past 12. And I get up in like, what? It'll be like 7.5 hours. It's a little bit more sleep than yesterday. I know it's gonna be a warm one. It's like 28 degrees about 4 o'clock, so it's a little bit later. The heat, but it still might be like 20-ish in the morning. But yeah, I'll try and do a couple of thumbnails. I'll put the sky, a couple of thumbnails in. And I'll just get a bit of work done on some games tomorrow night. It's gonna be too warm to really do anything else. Gonna have a bit of a rest. And then the same like Friday morning, just do some more bit of work on things. And then yeah, I'm going to help out the peepers like Friday night. So thanks a lot for watching. I'm sorry the game just kept crashing. It was out of my hands. The game was like, oh, not another airship. It did not want me to build it tonight. Like, wait, why do you need to keep building these? But we got some wind up. We pushed through. We got the balloons. Like, I'd say nearly a third of the way there. Of being like covered, like both of them being covered up. But yeah, I'll just take it steady. I'll keep an eye on the game. Make sure it's running better for next week. Hopefully get some more update between like now and next Wednesday. And we can get some work done. We're not gonna crash every time I cut a tree down or something. So I'll see you guys Friday night for some more timber board. It's a bit late again. Little bit more timber board. And hopefully nothing goes wrong this time. Hopefully everything goes a lot better. Yeah, I'm not playing Timberborn off stream. I'm not doing anything to them on my own. It's not that kind of game. So wherever I left it is where we start back up every time. And there's probably a drought. There's probably another drought one. It's like it's all I've had. So yeah, I'll see you guys Friday night. For more fun and messing around as usual. And more fuzzy beavers. more cute beavers building random things. And maybe a couple of lazy ones. But they like to sit down and do nothing. So I'll see you guys then. I'll see you Friday night. Bye now.